Hello, YouTube, and welcome back for more of the Hauntings Surveillance. So we played this boy, what was it? Probably last week sometime, a couple of streams ago, and it's another what am I trying to say here? It's another anomaly, not the anomaly game like we've played multiple times here in the channel, and this one's unique because it combines more like phasmophobia with observation duty type games. Um, so we played, I think, the Office map the last time we played it, and there's several more maps. And I think tonight we're gonna take on the graveyard map and see what we can do there. Oh, actually, you know what? We can't take on the graveyard map. We're a couple levels too low for that. So you know what? What do we have here? We have, oh wow, there's a lot of levels here. So we had done the house and we had done the office. So I guess we need to go through a couple more attempts at one of those maps. And I guess that's our goal for tonight. Let's try and get the graveyard map unlocked, and let's see how we do. Um, I think we're gonna try the office map again. Then we'll see how it goes. All right. So trying to remember where everything is here. In this one, they give you the ability to five strikes, five wrong guesses, then you're done for. But you're still on the clock to finish by I think it's 6 a.m. Not even sure if we beat this game the last time we played it, to be honest. Okay, so I think a lighting anomaly at the front desk. See if that's accurate. Yep. Right. So I don't think we're supposed to. So what is that? That's the lounge area. Not supposed to look at her too long, I believe. Um, lounge. Oh man, what was that? Is that other? I can't remember what you're supposed to do when that demonic figure shows up. Okay, so it's other. If you can hear those dogs barking in the background, don't know if my mic's filtered them out, but still have people in our area setting off fireworks, and our dogs are not firework friendly dogs, so they go crazy when they hear them. And just heard all the dogs run across the floor above me because I'm on the lower level, and they all went running outside to the patio to bark at the fireworks. Oh, that's right, this damn desk. I couldn't remember what objects appear on this desk. There was other folks and viewers helping me keep track of what there was, and yeah, good luck there, buddy. played Mortuary Assistant last night for, Lord, 3 hours, 2.5 to 3 hours. Had quite a few people in stream watching, so it was fun. And we finished off the night playing a little bit of Observation Duty, just because the stream. Actually, you know what? I probably need to verify. Just let me pull up Twitch real quick. Should have done this ahead of time. Just want to make sure Twitch is actually showing up here. Just want to make sure Twitch is actually. It is. We're good. We started streaming last night at 9 o'clock, and actually didn't get the stream online until 9:30 or 10 o'clock because we were having issues with Twitch. All right, so there's a box missing on the shelf. So what do we have? Object disappeared in break room 2. So we ended up rounding out the stream last night with like an extra hour. Okay, chair moving in lounge area. Depending on how tonight goes, and if we get a decent number of viewers, I've got a couple of other games we can switch to, and may make tonight a lengthy stream if enough folks show up and want that. We've done that a couple of times. Had 4 or 5 hour streams and split it between multiple games. Everything looks the same here. His front desk always kicks my butt because I can never keep track of what is and isn't on that desk. Everything looks the same right now, but and the other thing that I'm needing to remember to do is we can switch through the camera views. And so this UV light is for looking for ectoplasm. As I said, if you're not familiar with this particular game, it's a combination of games like Phasmo with Observation Duty, in that you're not just looking for changes in the camera views, but you're also looking for EMF activity, you're looking for ectoplasm stains, you're looking for temperature fluctuations. All right, so that picture just changed on the wall while we were looking at the camera, and it's got EMF 5. All right, so high EMF activity in the conference room. So we got two things. We have an object. What's it? Object? It's going to be object move, or they don't have. I think it's going to be other now when the pictures change. Or is that extra object? That picture wasn't there. That's extra object. And then in terms of evidence, we've now found EMF 5, which is here. Okay. So we've got that done. do a quick sweep of the cameras for cold spots. All right, so there's a sound anomaly at the front desk. That phone should not be ringing. Okay, so we're going to turn that off and go back to the normal camera view. They will try to make you deals. They would try to make deals with you. Don't. Okay, so that's an anomaly in the lounge where we had the EMF activity. Sorry, in the conference room where we had the EMF activity. And I think that's other. And we were cycling through to checking these other cameras as we do is we're trying to get back to the okay, that picture moved in the front desk area. Front desk object moved. So we got that. And here, I guess it's going to be extra object, that staple gun. And you can't see my cursor. I didn't turn the option on there, but that table to the right side, that staple gun in front of the radio was not there. So that is an extra object. Um, so that picture is still on the wall and it wasn't there before. So what happened? We did extra object. Did we pick the wrong one? No. That dog picture wasn't there. Oh, okay, we just must not have submitted it, or it came back a second time. Don't see anything that's changed here. Sometimes there's an extra chair in the middle of that room or a water cooler that wasn't there before. Neither are the case this time. Chair sometimes missing from back there, but it's there. We can turn the lights off and do IR sweeps. I don't recall what shows up in the IR camera, but I think it's kind of obvious when it pops up. All right, so we'll go back to the normal camera view. Wait, what is that? That was an orb. That's what shows up in the IR camera view. So we have orbs. All right. So let's report that as evidence at the front desk. Actually, no, we just reported it as an orb. There we go. That's what we were looking for. Everything looks all right there. Yeah, and the stuff on the desk, I can't keep track of all that. All right, so the stack of paper on top of the microwave there is object moved in the cubicle area. That was not supposed to be there. And I think the stack of books there on the right side of the counter sometimes changes or disappears rather. But they're there right now. So what else? We have EMF. Let's go ahead and try the laser grid. Okay, there's a light anomaly in the conference room. Let's turn off the lights as we do the laser grid, see if we can catch anything moving. I don't remember if that fire alarm pull switch was in the middle right there. I don't think it. Maybe it was. Maybe it was. I don't remember. I don't remember seeing it there because I know the photo would show up there sometimes. Okay, we have a sound anomaly in break room 1. It's water dripping. Just cycling through the laser grid lights one more time before we turn them off. All right, so there's something detected in the lounge area. So we're going to go back to turning on the light. Is it thermal? Mr. Rebel, how are you, sir? Can I explain what the game entails? Picture of the dog changed, yes. So this is like observation duty. So you're asking for an explanation what the game was. This is like a combination of observation duty and phasmophobia or other ghost hunting games where you're still looking for the differences in the room as you change through the cameras. But the cameras are also equipped with the typical ghost hunting devices like EMF detectors, laser grids, UV detectors. Okay, there's a light anomaly in the break room. Break room 1. So what you're doing is you're finding anomalies. Okay, so there's that table was there. There's a light anomaly in. Sorry, let me do this real quick and I'll finish the explanation. I don't remember that table being in that room. I'm going to say extra object in that same room. If I'm wrong, it's only our first strike. I don't remember that table being against the wall. Nope, that's correct. The table wasn't there. So essentially, you're looking for anomalies like the other games that we've played here, like observation duty. But you're also looking to collect the evidence. And as you collect the evidence, like EMF, like orbs, which we've already done, it narrows down the type of ghost that you're dealing with. And damn, there's light anomalies all over the place. Light anomaly in the lounge area. So what you're trying to do is narrow it down to the specific type of ghost, and that's how you win the round. Sorry, I know it's a disjointed explanation. I'm trying to keep pushing through the map at the same time. So if you've ever played Phasmophobia or Ghost Exile or Demonologist, which in my opinion is my favorite one between the three, um, you'll be familiar with the whole ghost hunting concept and identify the type of ghost. Well, they do that in this as well. Yeah, trying to oh Jesus, and that's a distraction. All right, anomaly, other, break room 2. Get off of there. Goodbye. I went back today and was editing a highlight reel for the mortuary assistant gameplay that we did last night for what 3.5 hours, 2.5 hours. Um, I didn't realize until I started watching the footage how many times I dropped the f bomb when I would get jump scared. I had no idea I was cussing that much, but holy crap! Just going back, I was laughing my posterior off today. Just how silly I looked, but man, some of those things jumping out, they got me. They legit got me. And it's always interesting when people criticize games like that and they're like, "Oh, how do you?" Okay, it's an other in the front desk, and change the camera as quick as we can. But it's funny when people say, how do you get scared by a video game? And I say the same thing to everybody who makes that comment: is if you're not going to allow yourself to be immersed in the game to where you set yourself up and you willingly get jump scared, then what are you playing the game for? I mean, that's the whole point. Are you really playing the game so you can act all macho and say that didn't scare me? Okay, good for you. Why are you playing the game? And it's I'm glad people enjoyed watching it. I hate that I don't win at the end because I think that's what everybody wants to see. They want to see you beat the level, and I'm not gonna BS and say, oh, well, I'm great at this stuff, and I lose most of the stuff I play, but I'm okay with that. And I was tempted to actually play that again tonight. But I'm afraid I'm going to wear everybody out. I was reluctant to play this tonight because I think people are probably going to start getting tired of the observation duty type games. But I've got 3 or 4 more that I want to play. So I might do the same thing tonight. I might stream for like 4, maybe 5 hours, and in the middle, cut over to one of the other games. But what a lot of folks do, a lot of streamers, is they'll go and they'll play the game so they understand the game and so they don't look silly, I guess, in their opinion, trying to figure the game out. I don't do that. I uh, I don't mind looking stupid as I'm figuring out how to play the game because I want to share that first time reaction. Yeah, journey, not destination. I want to share that first time reaction with everybody. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I mean, the channel is growing slowly, um, but I just gotta make sure I'm not burning people out on this type of content. I still don't know if that fire alarm is supposed to be there. I don't know if it's. I don't remember it being there. I know the picture all the way to the left moves there, but when it moves, I don't know if it's above the fire alarm pull switch or. So I'll tell you what. I'm gonna take a crack at it and say it's an extra object, and that'll be our first strike. If I'm wrong, oh well, there's a light anomaly in here, so maybe I'll do that one first. So Rebel, I had made a comment to you related to 7 Days to Die a couple of days ago, and I know you sent me a link to your Discord. I just haven't had time to pop over there. But I'm just gonna throw it at you real quick if you don't mind while I'm going through looking for these anomalies. Um, what I'm thinking about doing for 7 days is because everybody's playing it right now and everybody's streaming it. Okay, chair just went missing in the lounge. But I don't want to really play it until they, what is it, the 25th are releasing the final version. Um, so I think I'm gonna wait for that, or at least they've released a couple hot fixes. Maybe the next hot fix. I'm just giving it time for them to shake out the bugs where you have to restart the map. And so far, I don't think there's been any found, which is a good sign. What I was thinking about doing was a multiplayer, maybe something like 100 days, 100 days and 7 days to die. But my twist on it is I think I want to take one of the, doesn't have to be a pre-gen map. It can be Naviscane or it can be one of the pre-mades. But I want to get 3 or 4 other people to join with me. And I want to do like a village type concept. And so what I want to do is go into one of the cities that has the residential neighborhood. And on one street, everyone picks their own house. And that house and that yard is your base. So you do whatever you want to do with it. But the goal is that we do. Oh crap! High anomalies detected for 42 seconds. Give me 1 second. Let me. I might be talking too much here and running the game for myself. 42 seconds and I don't see anything. Cup hasn't. Oh wait, missing object anomaly. Break room 2, missing object. Object disappeared. Send. Next one. Is that enough to stave it off? Nope, there's too many. Anomaly in cubicles, extra object. That pegboard, or corkboard rather, it's not supposed to be there. You find a couple of these and I'll finish explaining what I was getting at. Sorry. Trying to actually win the round. I'm trying to unlock the graveyard map before everybody joins stream. I started by saying, hey, we're going to do the graveyard map tonight, and then realized I had to be level 10 to do it. So we're trying to run through here to get the XP to, I'm just going to say there's an extra object in front desk. I can be wrong. Anomaly, extra object in break room 1. There's a big old baby doll sitting there. A naked baby doll. Damn. I don't know if I got enough of them to stop it. So what I was thinking about doing, getting back to the 7 days thing, was um, so village concept. We basically pick a neighborhood that we have to defend in the game, and we can tune the server however we want to tune it, whatever settings to make it a challenge. But everybody has their own base, so they have their own gear, their own this, their own that, their own crafting stuff. But um, come Horde Night, whether we wall off the neighborhood, we have to defend the neighborhood on Horde Night. So whatever parameters we put around that, fine. But for me, that's the extra object. Oh, where's that other? That's going to be an other in break room 1. It can be building a common horde base. It can be walling in the neighborhood and defending the houses if we all pick houses next to each other. Um, so a play on that, and I think something like that would be interesting for people to watch, because multiplayer 7 days is pretty much the same thing for everybody. Um, they go out, they loot, they craft, they come back, and they build a common horde base, and it's pretty much rinse and repeat. But I was wondering if that village concept, if we flesh it out, if you'd be interested in doing it, that is. Um, See if that's something that folks would be interested in. If you remember The Walking Dead, oh Jesus, okay, change that camera. Break room 1, anomaly. Break room 1, other. That was enough to stop it. If you remember in The Walking Dead, what was it, Alexandria, where they basically built the fence around that neighborhood, and defended it. That's what I'm getting at. So let me know what you think about that, and if it would be something that would interest you. The light anomaly in cubicles. I just figured if we got several people who streamed to participate in something like that, everybody can stream or record their own side of it, so it's content for everybody. I don't see anything different here. Yeah, so it's, I mean, we'll figure it out. So it's whether or not we're going to make it so everybody shows up and plays at the same time every week, or whether people can log on and do stuff on their own and record their own stuff, and then we all show up for Horde Night. Or honestly, I'm not playing Kingmaker. I'm not making a decision for everybody. I'm going to lose this round. Damn, got so close too. What do we miss here? It was a Mogwai. Front desk, yeah, front desk stuff. Cubicle, something disappeared. This is what happens when I talk. Look at all that stuff I missed. Got 150 XP though, so we're gonna try it again. So yeah, if you're interested in doing something like that, think it over. Let me know. We can hash out the details and how we want to do it. I just think it'd be cool to have multiple people, and we're all trying to wall in the neighborhood or whatever we need to do to defend the neighborhood. Um, One of the problems with multiplayer 7 days is when you have multiple people in the group and one guy gets assigned cooking and he unlocks all the cooking recipes, and then he doesn't show up for the next playthrough, and everybody who didn't concentrate on cooking um, can't make any food. So we can figure that out, but that's sort of why I try and do that. Everybody have their own base thing, so the stuff you loot is yours. I've played numerous multiplayer 7 day run throughs where we had people who've come in and everybody spent days looting stuff, and one guy would come in and take all the looted lead and all the gunpowder, and manufacture all the ammo for his gun, and everybody else is like, well, what happened to all the gunpowder? It's all gone. you know and then that person would just go nuts shooting all over the place and burn through the ammo. And okay, well, somebody else is interested in that idea as well. Other in front desk. And for everybody else watching the stream, I apologize if this 7 days talk is boring you. I just hadn't had time to catch up with Rebel on that idea. Okay, so that wasn't other. So front desk, is that extra object? I thought that was other. It's extra object, okay. Evidence detected. All right, so what are we looking for here? Heat. It's not EMF. Don't see anything moving on the laser grid. Do we see any orbs floating around? All right, apparently we missed that. But yeah, as soon as 7 days gets to the point where they're not going to blow up the maps on everybody, I'm going to roll back into recording a ton of 7 days content. Oh, Jesus. Break room 2. All right. I think that was other. Because that's honestly how I started my previous channel. It was all 7 days content. And then I stopped doing 7 days when they, what was that, camera distortion? Front desk. Sorry, I know I keep. It's a camera malfunction. There we go. Okay, so that fire alarm pole was always there. Trying to play the game and talk about something different at the same time. But yeah, the previous channel I had was all 7 days content. That's what I built it on. And then when they announced they were going, they were departing early access, I just switched from 7 days because I didn't want to start another series until it dropped. And I just dug into the horror stuff, and that's all I've been doing. Cyber, how are you? Welcome back. All right, so there's evidence here. What kind of evidence? Okay, was that an orb? That's an orb. Okay, so we got orbs. Orb activity. I had put a lot of 7 days shorts out there, a lot of 7 days videos, streamed a lot of my, I did, I think, a 24 or 25 episode uh, 7 days stream series that pretty much launched the channel. Two cams ago, something under the table. Talking about here, yeah, there's a light flicker under that table. If you're talking about in the lounge, it's nothing. It happens. It's I've never found a way to report it. Cyber, this is what is it? The haunting surveillance. It's like the other games you've seen us play, the observation duty games where you're looking for the anomalies. This is a combination of that and ghost hunting games like Phasmophobia and Ghost Exile, stuff like that, where you're also trying to identify the type of ghost that's in the building. All right, we just watched a object float across the air, so that's an object moved in break room 1. So you're not just finding the anomalies, you're also trying to identify the type of ghost. So the evidence down here in the lower right is you find one of the 7 types of evidence. You got to find 3 to narrow down the type of ghost. It further narrows down which type of ghost you're dealing with, and that's what you're trying to do before your time runs out. Okay, there was a sound anomaly in break room 2, and there's camera distortion in break room 2. But Cyber, there's we played this a couple of streams ago, and we did this is the office level, the office map, and there was a house map. We played both of those. Honestly, I can't even remember how it went because it was like 3 o'clock in the morning when we were playing them. Okay, the staple gun is back here. That's an extra object in the cubicles. But we need to get to level 10 to unlock the graveyard map, which seems like it would be a really fun map. And so I'm just running through these through the XP to try and unlock that map. And like I said earlier, depending on the folks that show up, if people want to hang out for a while, if everybody starts tiring of this type of content, I've got 2 or 3 other things we can switch over to. If we want to do a different game tonight, which is fine by me. Anomaly. Object moved in break room 2. The can on top the microwave. All right, so that's front desk. Extra object, I think we said. Or is that other? I don't remember. Nope. It was other. 2 strikes. Evidence detected in this room. It's not a cold spot. Don't see any ghost boogers. It's not EMF. I don't see anything moving on the laser grid. Okay. We may have just missed that. Oh, the chair moved. Conference room, object moved. The two wooden chairs up by the screen. There was one on each side of the screen. It's moved up by the projector. All right. There's an anomaly, extra object in break room 2. Yeah, the last time they said there was an object that disappeared off of the front desk. I, good luck. I took a look at several other horror titles. And like I said earlier, what I do is I go out and I find stuff that looks interesting, see who else streamed it, and I'll watch maybe the first 4 to 5 minutes of their gameplay just to see what the game is about, but not enough to ruin the game for myself. Then I'll go and download it and just stick it in the to play later pile. But there's a lot of indie games in there. That room looked a little bit different for some reason, but I'm not seeing it. There's like the April 24th game. Looked interesting. That's a small horror game. Was it like, what's the other one called? Like Nine Children Street, I think is the other one, about somebody who kidnaps and I guess murdered a bunch of children in a house. And um, there's just so many of the indie horror titles out there that just seem like they would be fun to stream and share with an audience. And a lot of them are older, but I've never seen them before, so hopefully a lot of it is stuff you guys haven't seen before. Did that say evidence detected? Don't see any ghost boogers. No EMF. Yeah, there's so much stuff out there. But I'm pushing, trying to build the channel. Um, okay, there's vending machine knocked over. Object moved in breaking room 2. Breaker room 2. But my focus right now is on building up the community in the YouTube channel. getting folks to sub, but more importantly, trying to get the the watch hours up there so I can eventually unlock the first step. Not so much to get monetized. I'm not really worried about that, but building up the next level of community because it unlocks a bunch of stuff that we can't do right now. Um, and you need like 3,000 watch hours to do that in a year. Let me out. All right, that's an other and a front desk. Hopefully that's other. My next goal right now, I think we got 55 subs on the channel. I'd like to, I'm biting it off a little bit at a time. So next goal is probably like 75 subs, and then from there probably 100 subs. And um, oh Jesus, man! Thanks for jumping right in my face, lady. What was that? Was that break room 1? Damn it! Yeah, it was break room 1. I think that was extra object. Shit, or was it other? Am I gonna foobar that again? Get another strike? Yep, and I did it again. I gotta remember break room 1. It's other, right? Did I just do other? I don't know. I'm lost. Is that strike 4? No, it was other. Okay, other. Yeah, but I think it's going to be fun once we get the community built a little bit larger, um, get more viewers, so that when we play games like this together, it's going to be more interactive. And that's honestly what I'm trying to do is build the interaction, because that's where I have the most fun. And so that's what I'm shooting at. Like I said, I really don't care that much about monetizing the channel. It's just you have to reach that level to unlock those things that allow you to build a community. Yep. Yeah, same thing, Rebel. Yep. All right, so there's on the front desk, there's what, an extra cup now? Extra object front desk. Don't see anything else there. Break room is a camera malfunction. Oh, I appreciate that, man. I just when everything is quiet and there's 7 or 8 people watching and I'm talking, I never know if the stuff I'm talking about is boring people. And you'll see the view count fluctuate as people come and go. So I never know whether the stuff I'm talking about is boring people, whether they just want to watch the game and they don't want to hear somebody talk. You never know, man. So it's just that's probably one of the biggest things I dislike about, primarily it's the YouTube side of it, because the way they do their viewer counts when you're streaming, they're not really real time. So you'll get the updates in batches where 1 minute it would tell you there's 2 people watching the stream, and then you'll see there's 13 people watching. Then it drops down and there's 3 people watching, and it looks like 10 people came or went at the same time, the exact same time. And so being new to this, it just makes it hard for me to gauge whether I'm doing stuff right or wrong. So far, what do we get? We got just that one piece of evidence. Yeah, just the one. Nothing's really moved there. So we got the extra cup on the desk. That all looks the same, but for some reason, oh, a chair's missing. Okay. I'm like, why does this look different? There's a cube chair missing. I mean, that dog keeps popping up all over the place. Lounge area. Fat naked baby doll. Yeah. Yes, I need about noise in conference room 2. Is there a noise in there? I didn't hear anything. Oh, there's a missing box. Object disappeared in break room 2. Missing box on the right side. The middle box is gone. I'm just trying to wade through these to try and get level 10 unlocked. Knocking sound? I didn't hear that. You sure somebody's not at your front door? I didn't hear any knocking sound. I told my wife a humorous story. Heard it again in the conference room. I'll do a sound anomaly in the conference room. All right, we'll try it. If you're wrong, that's our fourth. Oh, good job, man. I didn't hear it. Maybe that means I'm talking too much. It's too early for me to go into the death stare where I don't say anything and I'm just staring at the monitor intently. I started to say, I told my wife a humorous story from last night's stream. I didn't share with anybody because I felt really stupid. But as we were playing Mortuary Assistant, um, my office is on the, we have a split level home and my office is on the lower level. And we have a couple of cats that I kick out of the office when I stream. One of my side story. Uh, it, the cats we have, one of the first streams I did, my son was watching me stream because it was like one of the very first times I did it, and the cat was in the office with me. And about 10 minutes into the stream, the cat launched itself onto my back and attacked me on stream. And he wasn't being mean. He jumped on my back to try and balance on my shoulder. And when he fell, he held onto my shoulder. So on stream, it looked like I was being attacked by a cat. Of course, it was hugely embarrassing for me. The two or three people that were watching the stream must have, I don't even know if they laughed. They probably didn't know what the hell was happening, but my son knew, and he was watching, and he was dying laughing. So that was the last day the cats were allowed in the office while I streamed. But the story I told my wife about last night was we were playing mortuary assistant. One of the cats wanted in the office, and they were locked out for obvious reasons. Okay, photo moved in, object moved in lounge. I'm trying to do these at the same time that I'm telling my story. So, as we're playing mortuary assistant, and occasionally you'd hear the knocking on the doors in the game, and you'd hear the rapping on the windows. Damn it. Cubicles was other, right? So I kept hearing this knocking in the game, and I couldn't figure out where it was coming from. So I just continually ignored it. And after hearing it for the fifth or sixth time, there's one point where you can see me on stream where I pull my uh, earbud out of my ear, and the knocking wasn't even in the game. It was the cat pawing at the office door. And this whole time I'm on stream, saying who's there, leave me alone or whatever, thinking that I'm hearing this knocking in the game. So the people watching aren't hearing any of this, and they just hear me say leave me alone or whatever. Because I thought that knocking was in the game, but it was the damn cat knocking on the office door. So when I realized that, I just like shook my head, and when I went back looking at the recording today as I was editing the video to make a highlight reel from it, I saw the moment when I did it, and I just shook my head. I'm like, what an idiot. I don't see anything that's changed here. Was the better half, she called it out. Humorous story? Yeah, if it's she didn't call it out. It's just I basically told her about it. She has zero interest in this stuff. I need to find another anomaly. Ah, crap. This one's gonna go foobar. Anomaly, object missing. Break room 2. Am I gonna make it? Nope. Well, it's a doppelganger. So let's switch from the office. Let's go ahead and try the house map again. Yeah, this one is equally a pain in the posterior. So I watched several of your videos. I see you do the chicken pop up thing. I've seen it on several of them. I'm trying to remember the stuff from here. All right, this is the one with the flowers disappearing, and Yeah, this is probably worse than The Office. There's a sound anomaly in the garage. So yeah, Rebel, I saw the animated chicken that you have that pops in occasionally. Yeah, I saw it in a couple of your videos I watched. Yeah, yeah. I leave all my stuff in. Yeah, when I make mistakes, I'll occasionally you'll see me hang my head and just shake it, and it's in my mind. I know I just said or did something that looks stupid on stream, but I leave it. Okay, evidence detected in this room. What do we got? Turn out the light. Party's over. It's not a heat signature. It's no ghost goo. It's no EMF. Nothing on the laser grid. Light anomalies, bunk beds. I don't see it. I don't see it. Let's take a quick run through for. Come on. Let's look for some ghost goo. It's typically an easy one to spot, so you rotate through your cameras quickly. And then let's switch to thermal. Yeah. Nada. So now it's just going to be a bunch of stuff moving around. I'm trying to remember everything. The 4 paintbrushes, the storage bin missing off the shelf, stack of papers gone off the desk, which they're not gone now. I remember Teddy's big noggin being right up in front of the camera. Nothing looks moved there. I think the first time we played this, you still see flashing light between the two beds. There's like a sparkle effect on the bed from the light coming through the window, but there's not a flashing light. I'll do a light anomaly in there. See if there's something there. Nope. I guess I need to find a couple of games that are more that allows me to be more animated and more energetic, because these things, I guess, they're fun, but I guess you have to have the right kind of attitude. I guess it's probably the wrong word. Don't feel sorry, man. It's probably just the way the video's coming across and you're in. Okay, evidence detected in this sitting room. Come on. It's not heat. We see any orbs flying around? Don't see any orbs. Don't see any ghost goo. It's not temperature. Come on. Okay, EMF 5. There's our evidence. We've got EMF activity. But these games, these types of games where you're studying the screen, 15 minutes max. Doing a 4-hour stream. We're going to play a game that takes 15 minutes. We're going to play it 15 times. Okay, so that's a light anomaly now in the office, right? Yeah, my biggest issue is like it's hard to turn these games into separate videos to post on the channel. Like you can't really do highlights from observation games because unless you like this type of content and you like these types of games and seeing them streamed, racetrack's missing. Object disappeared in the kids' room. Because I'll see people hop in the stream and they're here for maybe 10 seconds and then they're gone. So I think once they realize the type of game it is, they're just like, yeah, no, I don't want to see that. But there's definitely a community of people that enjoy this because they show up for the streams. Okay, we just saw some dishes float through the air. Kitchen. Kitchen. But yeah, some of the games I've gone and found that look like they'd be really fun to do on stream. You read them and they're like, yeah, this game should take you no more than an hour to complete. And I'm like, okay, well, I'm planning on doing like a 4-hour stream, so what am I gonna do? Oh, I do too. Yeah, I everybody who shows up, but I wait for them to say something. You know, I'm not gonna as people come in and you see the view count go up and down. I don't acknowledge people showing up when the view count goes up by 1. Okay, light anomaly in the garage. But as soon as I see a name pop up in chat, I'll say hi to them. But there's a good number of people who watch this stuff. They have no interest in chatting, and that's why they don't see anything. And I still have to get used to when people sub to the channel. I'll say thank you, whatever the name is for the sub. Evidence detected in the office. Hold that thought. Let me see what this is. Come on. I don't see any orbs. I don't see a heat signature. I don't see any ghost goo. It's EMF again. All right. But I have to get, as I was saying, I have to get myself in the mode of not thanking people by name. But it's just a habit I have of saying thank you, and um, people. I guess there's a large number of people who don't want to be acknowledged when they sub, so it's bad form to do it. So I've got to learn not to do that. But I do wish when we had 5 or 6 people that show up and watch this stuff, I do wish they would participate and look for anomalies and find them and call them out. Because then we'd finish the level so much faster. Because to be honest, that's the only reason we got through all 6 of those observation duty games is because of you and Yin and Brian. You guys were all jumping in and pointing out what I was missing. There's the damn counter again. Camera malfunction in the kitchen. I still say you were looking at a dirty monitor. Evidence detected in the child's room. I don't see any orbs. Don't see any ghost goo. It's not EMF. I don't see anything moving on the laser grid. So is it an orb? I don't see it. That was it. Oh well. Holy crap. So they spawned 18 anomalies. And I only found 6 of them. All right. Well, let's try it again. And I also think games like this that are kind of obscure, um, it's hard to get an audience built up to watch them. I think when we started the stream, there's 2 or 3 times the number of people that are watching it now. But they dwindle off once they get in. I think they're looking at the game to see what it's like, and then they just slowly trickle out. And there's sort of a pattern to it. I think they're looking to see what the game is like, and then realizing it's not something exciting, and um, it's not like an FPS or a ghost chasing you through a maze. And I've still got all that stuff like content warning, and I can't remember the new one that's like a primitive version of it. Forewarned, I've got, but that kind of stuff, it's just it's harder to play by yourself. They're not really solo games. And I think that's one of the hardest things to do, man, is actually find people that that want to play with you while you stream the content. Okay, so there's a sound anomaly in the kids' room, and then there's an extra object in the kids' room. It's that super huge blue action figure. Extra object, kids' room. I think that's going to be an extra object. I don't think it's going to be a, yeah, use extra. But I've gone through, I can't tell you how many attempts on forums, on Steam discussion groups, on Reddit, trying to find people to to do collabs with, or a content. Another light flickering on the hutch on the right. Didn't catch the room name. Living room, maybe. All right, I'll check it as I go through. Yeah, I don't see any light flickering. Okay, there's a drawer open in the office. So I guess that's. Or is that. Crap. It's not a door open close. So hopefully it's object move. Okay, something just happened in the kids' room. What happened? Is it an extra object? I think that clock up there just appeared on the wall on the left side. I think. All right, so now we just got a evidence. We've got an EVP that just showed up. All right. All right. How many times are you going to show up, and how many different rooms? I don't remember if the chair was turned like that, if it was always, or if it was under the desk. I'm not sure. Okay, now there's a light anomaly, it looks like in the kitchen, the right side. And there's actually a light out in the kitchen. That all looks about the same. Okay, now there's a light anomaly in the sitting room. Okay, evidence detected here. Do we see any orbs? No. Don't see a heat signature. No ghost goo. No EMF. Oh, there we go. A laser grid. All right. So we have evidence. Laser grid. All right, we're narrowing it down. We need one more. One more piece of evidence. We win this round. All right, I just heard a sound in the kids' room. Okay, so I don't know where that sound came from. It was the Windows hardware detection sound. And it wasn't from my PC. Okay. How many times are you guys going to do the EVP? So the posters are there, the chairs there. Knocking in the sitting room. Oh, okay. Well, we just saw an object move in the kids' room. You heard knocking in here? It must be really faint because I'm not hearing it in my headset. So I'm going to do it. Sound anomaly in the sitting room. Yeah, I must have to turn these things up. I'm not hearing it. All right, there's a light flicker in the living room. I'm shouting in your sorry. Am I talking too loud? I'm sorry. You have to turn me down. Okay, evidence detected in the garage. Or an orb, man, that would be it. We'd be done. It's not a heat signature. It's not ghost goo. It's not EMF. Laser grid again. Been there, done that. Light anomaly in the office. Flowers missing in the kitchen. EVP in the garage. We already have that. See anything in the office? Come on, give us some more evidence. Was there a table between the two chairs? And we'll take a look here in a second. Oh, there we go. We got ghost goo on the wall in the sitting room. All right, it's an Obambo. There we go. We beat it. Finally. (13 minutes 11 seconds). All right. So let's so that was the house, right? Yeah. So let's try and beat the office one now. Go back to the office. I'm all jazzed up now. So let's go in and fill this 14 times. All right. Okay, so it's starting off with an elevator door open, but that's the way it's starting off. So I don't think that's an anomaly, not unless that door closes. All right, the picture on the table by the radio is missing. And the cubicles. Everything looks good there. We'll do a couple more camera passes. Then we'll switch different modes, even though we haven't got the evidence detected notification. Will still make a pass through and see if we can find anything for ourselves. All right, conference room. Other. Got the twitchy chick there. right, so we'll start with Ghost Goo. It's the easiest one to find. Okay, there's evidence in this room. Okay, a ladder just appeared that wasn't there, so there's extra object in break room 1. It's not a heat signature. It's not EMF. Well, there was something in here, and I don't see it now. All right, there's an extra cup on the front desk. Now we have EVP. Don't see anything that changed there. Yeah, Ruka good. You know, I don't know which one it was, but we definitely just missed the camera because it went front desk, lounge, break room 2, conference, break room 1, cubicles. I don't know what happened to it. I don't know which one we skipped, but we definitely missed the camera there. Which is probably how, or some of them that I'm missing. Because on top of all this, they expect you to keep track of the cameras as you're cycling through them. It's too much like work. I'm not getting paid for this. It's a volunteer position. All right, there's the writing on the wall in the conference room. Utter. It's funny seeing the cubicle camera, the table with all of the communal snacks on it. Look like open boxes of crackers and whatever this is. I spent 30 years in IT and in an office environment. And I've been in numerous companies that basically had that, where they just had a table out with just all kinds of communal snacks and stuff, and people would shove their hands in them, and I'd never do that. I'd bring my own snacks. I'm one of those people that can't really eat after other people like that, strangers that if food that they've touched. And it was funny because when people would find that out about me, they would make a joke out of it. But then I would get my turn to make my jokes, because when somebody got sick in the office, they all got sick. And they couldn't figure out why, when one person, on one side of the room with cubicles got sick, people on the other side got sick. They're not even sitting next to each other. Um, it's because they would all stick their unwashed hands in the community food, and they were just sharing their germs. And eventually they did away with it. At the one job I had, the lady got really sick, and she came in after being out for like a week. She walked over to that table with a trash can and just raked all the stuff into the trash can. Yeah, I spent 30 years in IT, and then I said a couple of streams ago that I got diagnosed with rheumatoid arthritis, like pretty severe. That's why you'll see me twitching with my hands and stuff. Um, I don't have ticks or anything like that. I'm just massaging my wrists and my hands, and because after a while sitting here, it gets painful. But there's some sound anomalies. What I was doing in IT, I just couldn't do after 30 years because of my RA. So my doctor tried all kinds of medicine. I got into a rheumatologist and got put on the proper stuff, and it saps your strength really quick. Um, so I couldn't do the stuff that I was doing in IT anymore. So my doctor just looked at me one day and said, "You have to find something else. You have to, you're going to end up losing your job because of this. So you have to find something that." So I just started my own business. I resigned from a high-paying job like that, started my own business, panicked the hell out of my wife. She thought I was going nuts. And our first year, we made probably 30% more than I made in IT, and we never looked back. So it was a good decision. Break room one, light anomaly. Okay, picture moved in the conference room. Anomaly, conference room, object moved. But yeah, man, when I'd go to customer sites as part of my IT work, I would travel, and some of it I didn't travel, but uh, there's a light anomaly in break room two. But I did a lot of network design work and uh, data security work for Fortune 500 companies, and I would travel a lot, and I'd go to other offices and sit in other cube islands, and same thing, man. That shared food table with the big plastic jugs of pretzels, and people would take the lid off and just shove their hand in and pull out a handful of pretzels, and you know they'd go directly from their cube to that jar, shove their hand in and pull out pretzels or chips or cheese balls. No one ever washed their hands. And then they'd go back to their desk and they'd pick up their phone, and you're like, you guys are nuts. You have no idea what you're sharing between each other. And I'm not a germaphobe or anything like that, but it's just common sense, man. Before you dig your hands in a shared cookie jar, at least wash your hands. But no one does in those environments. No one does. And then one person gets sick and they wipe out the whole office because of a cough in their hand. 5 minutes later, you see them go up, open up that jar of pretzels, and shove that same hand in and grab a handful of pretzels. Just like, nah, not me. What's worse is when you go into a fast food place and you go into the bathroom to wash your hands before you eat your meal, and one of the fast food workers are in the restroom and they finish using the restroom and just walk right out the door and don't wash their hands. Me, I walk out of the restroom, dry off my hands, right out the door, and I'm gone. I seeing somebody who just didn't wash their hands and they're working in the kitchen, maybe even prepping the food that I'm about to eat. I'm out. I have no idea if this is even what you guys want to talk about. So you have to forgive me if you're joining the stream and you're like, what in the hell is this fool on about? Sorry. Yeah, Corona did away with the community stuff. Yep. Yeah, but you have to wonder how much of the Corona spread. And I don't know, are you still not allowed to use that word streaming? I'm not bashing it, I'm just using the word. Um, but you have to wonder how much of that was because of the work environment and maybe not as much communal food, but just the work environment in general. Because I don't know if they ever figured out where the largest um, contributing areas were from, if it was schools, if it was workplace. Yeah, I probably got I'm gonna get smacked by using it, but it's kind of silly. You're not even allowed to mention the word. I mean, they don't even go back and look at the context. They just have some AI script flag you for it, and because they're so worried about people putting disinformation out there, you're not even allowed to use the word. So I don't know. I guess I'm gonna have to go out and buy me a 6 pack of the beer by the same name, and then every time I use that word, hold up a bottle of the beer, so I can say, "No, I was talking about beer, man. You can't cancel my channel. I was talking about beer." All right, picture frame moved in the lounge. Yeah, I extra picture in conference room. Wait, did we flag the EVP already here? Yeah. Extra picture in conference room. Yep. I'm halfway paying attention to what I'm clicking on now. I'm talking about us all this other stuff. It's funny. I'm sitting here talking and I'll see the view count go up by 1 or 2. And then we're sitting here talking about this stuff, and then I'll see the view count go back down to what it was. People are joining the stream and they're like, what in the hell are they talking about? I'm sorry. Sorry in advance. Yeah, the type of business that I started when I left IT, thankfully, when uh, when all that hit and they shut everything down, which I didn't agree with them shutting everything down, but um, the type of business I started um, was fortunately was one of the essential businesses. So one of the most probably the most eerie experience I think I've ever had in my life is for a long time when I started this business. It's a family owned business, so my son worked with me for a while. And when it first hit, he and I were going out doing service calls together, and the roads were empty. There was no one, and it was funny because he's a big gamer. He far more than I am. He streams, he games. Um, he he and I looked at each other. I was driving, he was in the passenger seat, and he's like, "This is like the zombie apocalypse." Lounge next to vending machine on table. Oh yeah, the radio. But yeah, there was nobody on the streets, and we had the curfew that broke out. We had it here, and but because of what we did, we weren't subject to that curfew. But we the type of work we would do going into people's houses, a lot of it required us to wear respirators, not for what was happening, but for us, for the normal work, we would wear respirators. Um, and we would go into people's houses and they're like, oh, no, no, you have to wear a mask. And we're like, ma'am, I've got a full face respirator on. I don't, a paper mask under my respirator is not going to do anything for you, and it's probably going to cause me to pass out. So we had our share of people who would attempt to, did you say a moving picture? Moving picture and lounge. Oh, okay. Next to the clock. Object moved. Lounge. But I can't tell you the number of people that we went into their homes and they would argue. And like I said, we'd have full face respirators on, and they could see through the face shield, and we didn't have a paper mask on under that, and they would ask us, well, you need to put a mask on. I'm like, you don't understand. What I'm wearing on my head is, fire department grade respirators. It's not going to do anything. That paper's not going to do anything more. Um, People they were literally freaking out. But it was odd, man, for probably a week when everything first broke out. Looking at the table here, just driving down the freeway, the place was just empty. It was like a ghost town. Yeah, because the type of work I do, like we crawl into people's attics. Um, we do nuisance wildlife removal, so that's the business I started. So when people get raccoons or squirrels in their house, what do you do when a family of raccoons moves in your house? You call me, and I'm the guy that crawls into your attic with a catch pole and drags rabid raccoons out of your attic. That's what we do. Um, so you would not believe when You had riots in your town. Oh, I'm sorry, man. We didn't have any of that. I think we had some small protests, but we didn't have any riots. What was that? Yeah, I don't think we had anything even close to that. We Okay, missing chair object disappeared in conference room. Yeah, I just think during that time, um, am I vaccinated against rabies? I am not. Um, the field I'm in, insurance does not cover pre-exposure rabies vaccinations. So they'll cover post-exposure. So if you're bitten, they'll cover getting post-exposure shots. For pre-exposure without insurance can cost between $10,000 and $15,000 for the shots, and you have to get them, I think, every 3 years. Um, so we're just very, very careful. Chair moving in lounge. And it's funny because if you're a veterinarian, I believe the insurance covers you, but what we do, it won't cover you. So a vet can, I believe, can go get those shots, and their insurance will cover them, not us. All right, light anomaly in front desk. But the funny thing about COVID, oh, I guess I shouldn't have said that word either, huh? When all that happened, um, the unfortunately, a lot of people were out of work, and a lot of people um, took major financial hits because of it. And my heart goes out to everybody that they got nailed. Um, but what was weird with us is because everybody was home and everybody was quarantined at their houses. All the people that didn't realize that they had raccoons or squirrels or groundhogs or bats in the attic because they were home during the day, um, they all started hearing the noises. So work for us went through the roof, and we couldn't even keep up with the demand. Because normally, where people were working and they would work all day and they'd be tired when they get home, so they would sleep solid throughout the night because they were tired. Well, without going to work, people were staying up late and spending a lot of time on the internet, so they were up in the middle of the night, and they started hearing things that they didn't hear before. And we're gonna bomb on this one because I'm not paying attention. Yeah, I don't see anything that we can quickly do to stop the counter, so this one's over with. Almost to level 7. All right, we'll give this map one more run through. Yeah, see, I'm not used to talking about this kind of stuff on stream, so I'm saying stuff I shouldn't be saying. So I don't know what they do to you if YouTube gets upset with you. I don't know if they pull your video or what they do. I don't know. but hopefully they listen to it to see what context you've used those words in and didn't realize you didn't say anything bad. Yeah, works with animals. Look into it again. Yeah, I checked it. I think like 2 years ago again, and it's they still won't cover the shots. I mean, I'm all right with it because we know, anything can happen, but we've got experience handling the animals. And I think for the most part, the people who get themselves in trouble are the ones who get bit or get exposed, get fluids on themselves, and they don't know enough to go to the doctor. They don't know enough to, they're embarrassed because they did something stupid and got bit, and they don't want to go to the hospital because they're embarrassed. Well, if we get exposed to anything, we go to the hospital, which hasn't happened yet, but as long as you're careful, you rule out 99% of what happens. But every year or two in the industry I'm in, it's probably different state to state. Yeah, when I went when I tried to sign up for them for the place that's local here, I got as far as the phone call, and the lady said your insurance won't cover this, and it's going to be an estimated 10 to, I think she said, $15,000. Get picture moved, and Jesus, the conference room's loaded. Give me 1 second. We got a light anomaly in the conference room. Picture moved. Conference room. You're saying picture missing in lounge. The picture moved in the lounge. So object moved in the lounge. So I'm definitely going to have to find some other games to play besides this stuff because it's I get 5 or 6 people that hang out and watch this game, these types of games. People come in, they leave. People come in, they leave. So I think it's not as exciting that as people were hoping for on a Saturday night. All right, we got EVP. Whoops, didn't mean to click that. Meant to click that. Let's go look for Ghost Goo. Don't see any Ghost Goo. EMF anywhere? All right, we got EVP again. That was normal. All right. Yes, that's the 15-minute game. I'll look at it. All right, so object, extra object in cubicles. Not seeing anything else. Oh, one of the cork boards just disappeared. Break room 1. As soon as I said I don't see anything else, it disappeared. Evidence detected. What do we got? No ghost goo. No EMF. No laser grid. Wait. Nope. Nope. Laser grid. Yay, laser grid. All right. We need one more thing. One more stinky piece of evidence. Not that kind. Thank you for volunteering, though. Other in the lounge. Man, I wish there'd be some ghost goo pop. You know, we didn't do a thermal sweep, did we? I know sees it. All right, we'll go back to look for ghost goo one more time. Be great to get that last piece of evidence. Wink, wink, nod, nod. And one more piece. Man, I'm not even seeing the changes. We're gonna get the warning here in a second. Is there a extra object in the lounge? Is that clock and picture? Extra object. I don't remember if the clock and picture were both on the same wall like that. No, they were. That's normal. Well, come on, Ghost Goo. Show up someplace. Boo. Well, like I says, I'm not seizing what I'm supposed to be seizing. Oh, chair moved in, conference room. Got that one. Clock is running backwards in break room 2. It's going to be an other. A light anomaly in the lounge. I mean, I just want some more evidence to crop up. Oh, not the same evidence. Need us a good old cold, old-fashioned cold spot, or some ghost boogers to show up. No ghost boogers. So what did we get? We got we need orbs or freezing temperatures. I forget about the photo. I don't remember. We have to take a picture of. That's right. I forgot we have to do that. So next time we see one of those people show up, we have to snap a picture. And if we get her on picture, that's evidence. I forgot about that. Ian would be yelling at me right now if he were here. Take the picture. This one's not giving up the ghost. No pun intended. Okay, papers moved in cubicle. What was that back there? Nothing. Whale. Chair's missing in. Object disappeared and the lounge. The other wooden chair is gone. Right, let's look for ghost goo again. Yeah, pretty much. Just show up and say cheese. Or leave some goo someplace. EMF. Oh, Jesus, snap the picture. Change the camera. What camera was that? Break room 2, break room 2, break room 2, anomaly, break room 2, other. And did the picture come through? Damn it, no. She's not in the picture. Well, it was more fun in hell. Other in cubicle. Well, she showed up, Rebel, but she wasn't photogenic. Keep hoping for ghost goo. Think extra object on front desk, I think. I don't think that radio was by the monitor. Maybe it was. That'd be our second strike. She had pretty teeth and everything, yeah. Yeah, she was all smiling. Conference room, anomaly, noise. It must be really low, man. I must not be able to hear him through my headset. I actually took my headset off and changed to earbuds because the longer streams. You're wearing glasses. I can wear contacts when I do it, but just more comfortable wearing glasses at night. But the headsets I have, they press your glasses frame into the side of your head, and after a while, it hurts like hell. So I saw a couple streamers using earbuds like this, so I got a pair of them, and they work nicer. But apparently, they're uh, they're not picking up the sounds that you're hearing. Or I'm going deaf and I'm not aware of it. There's always that distinct possibility. Take a picture. Anomaly. Other. Front desk. Send. Check our pictures. Front desk. Nope, no ghost. Extra object in break room 1. Beantails online. Hey, how are you? All right, so doors now opened in the front desk area. The other elevator door opened. And there's an extra coffee cup. Anomaly, front desk, extra object. Is there a Spalooge. Ghost goo anywhere? No ghost goo. So we need her to pop up again so we can take another whack at a photo. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Well. Oh, wait. It said evidence detected back there. What was that evidence? Ghost goo? No. Temperature fluctuation? No. EMF. I think we already got laser grid, didn't we? Oop, turn that light off. IR maybe? No, don't see any orbs. Well, darn. Turn the light back on. Anomaly, extra object, conference room, puppy dog picture on wall. Anomaly, object moved, lounge, picture on table knocked over. Evidence detected in the lounge. Doesn't appear to be orb. It's not heat. It's not ghost goo. It's not EMF. Don't see anything on the laser grid. Anything in here? Man, we need one stinking piece of evidence. Object moved in break room 1. The orange juice carton moved from one table to the other. I am in the U.S. and it is going on 11:30 p.m. Eastern time. It's like 11:26. Anomaly, other, front desk. Come on, Ghost Goo. Temperature, maybe? Conference room name set error. Oh, there you go. Camera malfunction. Wasn't even paying attention to that. Anomaly, extra object, lounge, fat naked baby doll sitting on chair. And they're killing me here with being stingy on the evidence. Light anomaly in lounge. Wait, so now that picture's missing off the wall. So is that lounge object disappeared? 6 a.m. Oh, good morning. We just need one good sized spot of ghost goo. The game, she's a being the stingy. Any other time, ghosts would be squirting goo all over the place. When you ask them to do it, it's a big no. Well, camera says error again in the conference room. Oh, wait, what? So what is that? Is it other? Um, I stream two different things, two different genres. Yeah, I don't know what that is, and I don't want to do another strike. I do crafting and survival games and horror content. So of late, we've been doing mostly horror. Um, about a month ago, I got off of a probably a 2 month streaming 7 Days to Die. Switched over to horror while I'm waiting for the new release of 7 Days to come out. But different variety of games in those two genres. So it's not specific games that I do. It's I try and stick to those two genres. Occasionally, I'll throw a simulator game in there just because they're fun sometimes. Um, I'll do stuff like grocery store simulator or things like that. Let's get door open in conference room. I can't believe we're gonna bomb this one. I don't know how to fix that. It's not camera malfunction and it's not other. You would think error is a camera malfunction. But nope. Evidence detected. What type of evidence? It's not ghost goo. It's not orbs. It's not EMF. It's going to be evidence we don't need. Dang it, Bobby. Oh, so close, man. So stinking close. We just need one of those. Isn't the trash can missing in here? This might be the last strike. There's supposed to be a trash can right there. Oh, okay. Well, okay, now we just got a extra object in the lounge. Radio appeared. Man, they're giving us enough anomalies that we're staying alive, but he won't give up another piece of evidence. Elden Ring, eh, maybe, not anytime soon. It's just not something that I do on the channel. You know, I could go play WoW, Elden Ring, ESO, any of those games. There's just so many people streaming that right now, and being a newer streamer, it, I just don't think it would go anywhere because Elden Ring right now seems to be what all the big streamers are playing. All right, the camera's backwards, so it's a camera malfunction in the lounge. Uh, it's not thermal. Yeah, I'm not seeing any ghost goo either. Oh, and there's our timer. There's a light anomaly in the cubicles. If we get pressed on it, then I'm just going to randomly pick one of the three. You know, we've got a 1 in 3 shot of getting it right. Evidence detected. What did we detect? Not heat. There's our timer. Not EMF. All right, we're just going to randomly pick one. I'm going to say a myling. Holy crap, we got it right. Well, I'll drink to that. Just a wild guess. Man, there's 110 anomalies they can spawn. They spawned 50 of those, and we got 38 of them. Look at all the stuff that got missed, though. Extra objects in the break room. Yeah, so the was it the conference room camera, right? They don't even have that error listed here in the conference room. So I don't know what we were supposed to do with that. All right, so let's see. We've been what's it been? Almost 3 hours of this. So I think I'm going to switch it up and find something else here. So let me see. Just bear with me for a second. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just looking at. No, I pulled up the wrong thing. What am I doing? All right. You don't understand it. It basically just guessed the right type of ghost that was haunting that building. I'm looking at Steam here. Let me see what I can pull up here. I don't want to do any more observation duty. I'm burning myself out on it. Da, 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 da. There's a Phasmophobia update coming. Means we'll be able to do some of that. I just want to find something different. I mean, 3 hours of this game was a lot. God, there's so many. Just picking one is like I grabbed a ton of games that were on sale. Let me go grab. Tell you what, we're gonna try. What was that? Just give me a moment to get it installed. If you gotta take a potty break or grab a drink, now's the time to do it. It's not a big game, but it's gonna take a minute or two to install. All right, it's almost there. All right, the screen's gonna go black here as I close that game, launch the next one. It's on its way up. I've seen a couple of streamers play this and declare it was one of the scariest games they've ever played. So, don't know if that's true. Don't know what some of these options are for. Press any key. I've never played this, so you're going to have to forgive me as we fumble around to figure out how to play it. Black screen's normal. It's black on my side as well. What was that? Where are we? Get out of the house. Door's tied with a rope. Apparently, we are a child that's been, from the best I can tell, we were abducted. Did we just jump? What just. Oh, too high. I need to find a rope. What is that? Did I just take those? How do you. I think I just took those cutters. Oh, okay. Yeah, I used them to snip that rope. Come on, door open. Stay open. Explore the house in search of a rope. Guessing I'm not supposed to knock those bottles over. What is my favorite toy doing here? Wow, somebody sat in his chair watching. House across the street. That's not creepy at all. Oh, dude. That's heartbreaking. Those are child-sized coffins. What's the that whispering? Is there somebody in one of the coffins? Are they inside the wardrobe? Can't open that door. I think they're holding the door closed. I don't know. Am I supposed to? Hello? Okay. Well, apparently they do not want us opening that door. Right, so I want to avoid knocking those bottles over, I'm assuming. Is that cap? What is that, like a wardrobe on the stairs? To block the stairs? There's a rope behind the door that I can open with something. The message went by too quick. Crap. I don't know what it said that I needed. There was rope behind the door. light flickering. Clip. It can be used as a lockpick. What clip? What? Okay, we got a paper clip. There's a rope. Oh, Jesus, son of a... What the hell was that? Scared the living hell out of me. Oh, dude. Did the rope come loose or did he cut it? Nine Child Street was the name of the game. I often watch the abandoned house across the street. Everyone thinks my neighbor is missing, but not me. But I saw lights on. I saw the silhouette of a man. There's a hole in the fence through which I will finally something. That text goes off the screen too quick. But I will put an end to the mystery. This bunny was given to me by neighbor. Yeah, we're just a kid. Take my pack. I guess we're going to solve the mystery. Hi, Mom. Hi, Dad. If you're reading this, I've gone to that strange house I keep talking about. You saw those pictures you didn't want to see, scolded me, forbade me to go there. So I had to go there at night, secretly from you. Dude, man, I can't imagine my kid going out and doing this. I just want to quench my curiosity and stop thinking about that house all the time. I love you, Armin. Oh, man. Closed, but the back door must be open. Hey, there's a run on this at least. Got us a flashlight. God, the way he's walking with that light. Where's the gate? Oh, here it is. This poor kid has no idea what he's doing. Open window. Okay, that side's blocked. Okay, I tried the front door. Oh, whoa. That was not open. It was locked. Find a room with light on the second floor. Or there's got to be a back staircase or something. Yeah, tell me about it, man. So we can't jump. Oh, there's chairs up against the doorknobs. Okay, so wait, what did it say about the back door? All right, so it's now we can try and go to the back door. This place is creepy, man. This place is solid creepy. Is that somebody running? Oh man, did you see that kid in the window? The kid with the blue shirt was in the window looking out. That kid was right here. Oh, damn, look at that picture. A missing object in this kid's head. Yeah, but if I mean, I'm getting like child abductor vibes, like the doors taken off the bathroom, so no one can lock themselves in. Whoa! Did you just see that around the corner? Where the hell did it go? Why are there buckets of red paint everywhere? Oh, dude. Oh, we just got locked in. He locked us in. Oh, what the hell is going on? Somebody's toying with us. Oh, is that the key? It's time to go. Talking about it's time to go. Okay, the door's open again. Can't really go through any of the drawers or anything. God, the freaking pictures in this place. What's with all that sounds like the tapping sound? What the hell was that? Oh, Oh crap, that was a doll that we saw through the window. Wait, shutting that door may have been a really stupid idea. The maker of the dolls lives here. Okay, I'm gonna leave you shut in there, buddy. Damn, he's got multiple chairs with the binoculars. Oh, look at that. He's across the street watching us. So he knows we're in the house. Wait. Did that doll change poses? That doll changed poses, didn't he? The hell was that? I mean, it said it was time to go, so I'm assuming we're supposed to be leaving. Whoa. Okay, what is with all this peeking shit? Okay, so what am I supposed to do here? It told me to leave. It said it was time to go. Why am I still looking through this house? I should be leaving. I'm sorry, I know I'm quiet. I'm kind of preoccupied. And what? All right. So do we go back upstairs? I mean, I'm not exactly sure. It said there was something wrong with the electricity and we should be leaving. Okay, the ball is gone. The ball that was right there is gone. chance I can punch that door in the face. Uh, his eyes and his nose are bleeding, or is it cracked? I don't know. We're leaving him in there. So we found a piece of a key. But I don't know. I guess are we supposed to be searching for the rest of the key? Or are we supposed to be leaving and going back home? Why are there buckets of paint all over the place? Yeah, we can't get into that door. So I'm thinking at this point we're supposed to be leaving. Because we saw the couple of things in the kitchen that there were to see. And the door's still here to let us out. So I'm wondering if we're supposed to, is this like a multi-night thing? Now we're supposed to go back home? How did I, oh Lord, he's left his hat in the house. Okay. Well, that explains what happens. Damn, I can't see anything. Let's play. What the hell was that? Doors were locked. Oh, he's got my hat. It's time to run. Oh shit! Oh dude, they boarded up the door. Oh my god. That freaking laugh, man. Holy cow. Wherever they found a kid to record that laugh for this game, wow. I'm sorry, I gotta fix my earpiece. The front door's chained? What does that say? Something O, something T. I just went in a circle. Wait a minute, was that other staircase now unblocked? No. I still don't understand why there's buckets of paint all over upstairs. Unfortunately, there is no there's no kick. Oh, I knew it. I knew it when I saw the blue shirt. I knew it. Oh man. Oh shit. Man. But where'd he go? There's nowhere out of here. I don't know where to go. What was that? I don't know where we're supposed to go. Hello, little boy. it just came from. I was hoping he was back in the cabinet. Still being watched from across the street. There's nothing here to interact with. Trying to find a clue to what we're supposed to do next, because we're locked in. And as much as I want to avoid that, I'm assuming that's a doll. That's like our only clue to what's going on here, so... It's breathing. What the hell was that? I'm hearing stuff all over this house. Well, you know what? You know what I just realized? Where the hell was the front door? There were like symbols, letters on the front door. Do we need to find those? My bunny had a similar label. Oh, Jesus Christ! Holy shit, that kid just snatched that bunny right out of there. It's the kitchen. We have to go all the way around. Wait, no, we can't go around. Can we go around? Man, I thought we were going to get kidnapped by some pedophile or something. But it's a freaking doll. There's no way around. Wasn't there a door here? Yeah, there was a door here, right? Because this is the table the hat was on. And we came in a door right there. Right? Yeah, because we walked. Yeah, there was a door right there. And it's gone now. Oh, man. All right, little guy. I don't think this is where he wants us to go. I just heard a door. Oh, wait, that's. This is where the cabinet was. This was the black staircase. I don't even know what I'm expecting to find going in these rooms. The hell was that? What is the heartbeat? Now I'm alone, but I keep hearing stomping at night and even laughter that has been absent from this house for so long. Jesus Christ! Holy shit! Son of a bitch! Holy hell. Holy shit. Alright, can I have my bunny rabbit back now? Ooh. Man, I was not prepared for that. Hey, alright, we've got happy birthday from your neighbor across the street. Okay, the doors are open again. So we plug A in here now? What the hell? Uh, what am I supposed to do here? Was that I thought I would insert. Or wait, didn't I? It did put the A in, didn't it? Yes, it did. Oh man, we gotta go play with the shadow kid. Dude, my heart cannot take this. If I collapse on the keyboard and you don't see me move, somebody call 911. Oh, of course. Man, that scared the living shit out of me. So was that this kid that was in this room? Just ignore it. Yeah. He went this way. Man. Wait, I just heard something. Shit, what is that shuffling sound? Behind the door? No. Oh, the dresser's moved from this. Oh, hell, man. Oh, what is that silhouette? What was that? Oh, no, this staircase is blocked. Oh, my God. I don't want to go around there. Oh, my God. At one point, it went too far. Mortualia was too real. It seemed to me that she started to live her own life. I found a dead boy's toy in the trash, and I'm sure it was she. I put it over the TV so no one would get it. I began to be afraid of her. I constantly felt that she was standing behind me, watching me, breathing in my back. Her lack of heart made her dangerous. BR. Shit. was that? Did the neighbor put the toy? What was that? I missed that message. Did the neighbor put the toy? What? Oh, dude. Okay, so above the shelf by the TV. So downstairs. Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh my God. Oh, look at the picture. Oh, look at those eyes. I have. Oh! Oh, why did I walk up to it? I was curious if I went on the other side, if the head would spin back. And apparently the creators of this game figured that dumb people would do that. Oh, shit. Okay, fireplace. Wait, there's the other half of the key. There's no toy on the fireplace. Above the shelf by the TV. Oh, I thought it said fireplace. So where the hell's the TV's in here, right? What is that? The hell am I hearing, man? I can't reach it. I have to get a chair. Where the hell am I going to get a chair from? Does anybody remember seeing a chair? Wait, the chairs that they were using to hold the doors closed. We're here in the kitchen. What is that sound? I keep hearing stuff next to me and behind me. Oh, why is it all red now? It wasn't red. Give it to me. You're lucky Wicked to be born with such a pretty face. Take this toy from me. What is happening? Can I not take the toy? I guess not. Okay, well, the last time I rushed to put this thing on the door, things didn't go well. Oh, yep. Yep. Dining room's all lit up like a Christmas tree. Oh, wait, there's somebody standing there. Oh, why do I have to go over there? What does it say? UA something. Oh, they blocked the stair again. The only place I can go is that direction. I need that box of tissue because I'm going to have to wipe my ass in a minute. Pardon my French. Okay. The shadow ghost disappeared. They're making me go in here. Don't look. Don't look. Don't go to the light. Stay out of the light, Carol Ann. It's so freaking bright. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Oh, I've got the key to go upstairs. I've got the key, so I can go see what the hell's behind that door breathing. Yep, and that's what that shadow is. Yep, it wants me to follow it up the stairs. Yeah, they're here. Oh, dude. Yep, he's taking me right. Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh my God, I'm such an idiot. Oh my freaking God. Son of a bitch. Okay, I guess we're not following him anymore. Oh my God. Oh, that room's. This is open now? This was never open before. Holy shit. Don't. Oh, what is that? Can I go this way? Oh, man. Some bad juju in that room. Can we shut that door back? Nope. Yes. Bad juju in that room. Okay. I didn't expect that thing to turn around and jump back at me. I thought it was leading me all the way to that room. Okay, so if you look at the wristband or whatever on that thing's arm, is that the Is that the hello?
Aaron, have you seen a white toy here, like a monkey? I'm Max. We know all about you. We've been watching you. We've been waiting for a long time. Time is dragging on very slowly here. It's cold and scary. I have
What
been
the
searching
hell
for
is
this toy
happening?
for a long time, but I haven't found anything. The dollmaker hid it to punish me.
What is this strange lock on the front door and how to open it?
The kids put the lock so you wouldn't run away too soon. Instead of a key, each child used a label from their toys, given by the toy maker before we found ourselves here.
Why don't you all want to let me out? Or what do you all want to do with me? I'll take the right choice.
You are our salvation. But it's not finished yet. The doll maker made the doll from our best body parts, but he didn't have time to insert the heart. But it's okay. Soon it will tear out your heart and become kind, and we all will finally rest in peace. That would be great. The camera that the doll maker built into the toy will help you find it. He used cameras to watch the children and select the best.
Holy shit, they want to rip out the heart.
Cameras on this tablet.
What? Okay, so what? Okay, these are cameras? What does that first one say? Elise? And Ted? Max? Alright, there's that picture. There's a blinking light and there's that weird looking picture in the hallway. So only camera 3 and 7 are active. Where was 3? I can't tell what the hell that is. Oh, the coffins. Oh, it's inside of one of the coffins in that room. Fuck was that? Oh, dude, well, we got the... Oh, shit, I forgot about kicking the bottles. How do you put that tablet away? Or can you? I blew my voice when I was screaming for help. Because of this, he decided to sew up my mouth. I want to go back to my mom. Now I can't eat. My hair started to fall out and the skin began to rot. I haven't eaten for a week. I just want to be happy. Oh my God. She has the L. She wants food. She wants food in exchange for giving us the L off that doll. Okay. But is there not a way to... get this damn tablet out of my face? Holy crap. Oh, okay, I got a bowl of whatever the hell that was. Oh, she died. I looked at all the food. This wasn't here. Oh my god. I got the letter off of her owl, but Jesus, how morbid is that? Okay, 7's a hallway with that creepy ass picture in it. Alia. Who the hell's breathing? Son of a bitch. Where's that creepy... Which hallway had that creepy picture in it? Well, it's wherever there's a blinking light. Is that upstairs? Ceiling light that was blinking somewhere. Yeah, the top of the stairs was blinking at one time, so I don't know. But it was the other. I remember seeing that picture because when we walked past it, I remarked how creepy it was. And then on camera 3, when we first started the game, we found those 3 coffins. Okay, here's the blinking light. There it is. It gave us the letter M. I hope this toy will bring you happiness. Man, it's about time for something to jump out. Hasn't happened. Alright, that picture wasn't, or picture, that light wasn't blinking before. But now the tablet's gone again, so how do I get the tablet back? There's not an... Why am I hearing... Okay, as I got close to it, it stopped. Alright. That... Shit. Oh, man. He's gone. Yeah, the door on the right that you're talking about was this room where the dead girl... That's all gone. What the hell is happening here? A little boy that had his hands cut off. And now I've lost that tablet. I don't... What? What the hell just whispered in my ear? Holy shit! Cut that shit out, man. Damn it. I don't know how to get that tablet back up to see the last camera. There is no inventory. We got F for flashlight, that's it. Forgive me for a second, guys. I'm just gonna look to see if there's... Nope. There's no settings. There's nothing to tell you keybind, so... Yeah, I tried T, I tried tab, I tried I, and every time I stop to try and figure it out, it whispers in my ear. I don't think it wants me to stop. The house has changed, so I have to figure out, is there now anything usable or what's changed in the other rooms? And man, I hate to say this. I really hate to say this. That doll in a blue shirt has not presented itself in a while. Now there are 55-gallon drums in front of the cabinet. Found that note before. Nothing here is usable. This is just the doll maker and how he would stitch the dolls together. And I don't know what he was doing with the 55-gallon drums. Those weren't here previously. Now this staircase is unblocked. Picture of a dead dog. Oh, I didn't open that. Oh no. Oh no. I didn't have any friends when I was a kid. Tried to replace them with toys, but they weren't as lively. I made my first toy out of a dismembered cat. It wasn't like the others, it had a soul. Soon I made toys out of a bird, a dog, even a man who was hit by a car. I gave them a better life. I couldn't stand in one place. I wanted something more. That's how my latest project, Mortulia, was born. That's her whole name. That's her whole name. That's what's on the door, Mortulia. Yeah, I don't know what they're beckoning us over this way for. Oh, dude. It keeps breathing in my ear, man. Oh, there's the coffins. Must be a shovel in the basement. Yeah, we just passed one up. care of your wonderful eyes. Let this toy be remembered. Oh, Jesus. I can't see shit. Oh, good God. Just get out. Just get out. Just get out. Which way was out? There's the stairs. They're blocked. We have to go around. Oh, God! Holy shit! Seeing visions, I guess, of all the... Oh, my God. Can I get out? Holy hell. It was months after I got out. And every dream takes me back to that awful house. The realization that I can't change anything is driving me crazy. Oh, man. The little kid hung himself. Oh, my God. He hung himself. Wow. That game is flipping brutal. Holy hell. Okay. uh, okay, I closed that game. Wow. That game was frightening as hell to play it. I mean, you guys have now seen it, so it probably won't be as eventful if you played through it because you know where all the jump scares are now. But holy hell, playing that for the first time, kudos to the developers of that game. Wow. Um, so I'm not done streaming yet. It's 1 a.m., but I'm still going to do some stuff. So hopefully you folks feel like sticking around. Um, but if not, then thanks for being here for that game because that was actually great sharing that with a group of people. Um, Let me see what the other one is. Man, wow. I don't know if you guys can see it on stream, but I have a fly buzzing around, and he I don't know how he got in the office, but he's making himself quite the nuisance. Man, I still can't get over that little boy not being able to get past what he saw, end up hanging himself. That's deep. That's way too deep for a freaking game. Installing another game. So un momento. It's working on it. When I clicked exit, I didn't think it was going to close the game. I thought we were going to go back to a menu. And suddenly your screen went black, except for my ugly mug. Um, so we're gonna try another one here. These were all ones I had purchased but hadn't installed them yet. But now that one was so good, I'm curious what this next one is going to be like. Man, I'll tell you what, I probably look like an idiot jumping the way I was, but those jump scares were solid, man. For horror gaming, they were solid jump scares. All right, this game's on its way up. Let's see if there we go. Average time to complete the game is 40 minutes. Do we want to play it in English, Spanish, or Russian? I probably should go with English. And if you've seen this before, this is April 24th. It's a short indie horror game. What the hell is that? If you guys can make that out on the screen, it's a child convulsing. Chapter 1, The Wicked. Oh, and I have a lighter. Oh no, more barrels. Okay. Can we pick up the axe? It's 119. So I have a bunk bed, or a bed rather, a heater, television, an axe. I already don't like this. Oh, I super don't like this. Oh, you can hold E. What the hell is that? What the hell? Did I kick that? Where'd that ball go? Did I kick that or did it roll down the stairs? Hello? Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh man, my heart can't take this. I'm gonna fucking die of a heart attack in my sleep tonight. Oh my god. I can't. Is there an interact? So I'm just stuck here in the basement? Oh my god. It's a lot of boxes. What was that? What is that sound? Oh, Jesus! Am I supposed to go up and take the axe? Or is it gonna plant it between my freaking eyes? Somebody's whispering in my left ear, man, and it. Am I supposed to take it? She shouldn't have done that in your. She shouldn't have done that in your bed. What? She deserves to be punished. Dear Ben, you've been living in the basement for months and haven't come out. You're going crazy and dragging us along. The kids and I don't understand what's going on with you. You've become aggressive and you're taking out all of your anger on us. Alice is sick. It's hard for her to live in such an environment, and Jacob is still too young, and I don't want him to get hurt. Know that we have the right to live without you. I tried to discuss everything with you in a normal setting, but you don't make any contact. I just want you to know that we have someone who will take care of us. All you have to do is let us go. Let us do this. Sincerely, Evelyn. Okay. Apparently the dude was nuts in the basement and his wife and kids left. Chapter 2, April 24th. Okay. So apparently I'm videotaping this. go up the stairs. If this is a game where I'm supposed to axe murder my family, probably not gonna finish that. Do it. Okay, that door's not accessible. Zoom in, but I don't know how to open doors. Wait, something just opened. Oh, god damn it! My name is Sean Miller. I am conducting a journalistic investigation of a brutal murder on the outskirts of the city that occurred on April 24th. I want to find out the true cause of this crime and find answers to all questions. Chapter 3, Observer. Okay, so apparently the father axe murdered his family. And taped it. All right, now what are we supposed to do? Exactly how the hell do we interact with this environment? All E does is zoom in, so I'm trying to figure out, guys, what we're supposed to be doing here. We can't interact with any of this. I'm not exactly sure where we're supposed to go from here. I mean, we got to get out of the room. Wait, there we go. On April 24, a brutal murder took place in a house on the outskirts of the city. The man killed his entire family with an axe. The accused himself called the police and was arrested on the spot. The man testifies and says that he was influenced by a certain man in a hat, and that he forced him to commit this crime. The police have no further comment. We will monitor developments in this case. Okay, was that enough to get us out of the room? There's a handprint there, so there we go. Pieces of me. Chapter 4, Pieces of Me. Okay, so he tied the door closed. Oh, yeah, I've seen this. I've seen this scene. Holy crap. Assuming we have to go upstairs. The crucifix on the door is, what the hell? Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. They put a chair on the outside of the door, not to keep something out, but to keep something locked in. And they're giving me the symbol to move that chair. Okay. And now that door's blocked by the dresser. All right. Whoa. Yeah, this is... Oh, But unfortunately, that's the only direction we can go. But you can start piecing together why this guy. What the hell was that? Crowbar. What the hell just shattered? Whoa, son of a... Okay. I don't know what shattered. I thought we were getting the crowbar as a weapon. Wait a minute, the door just opened. What door just opened? Oh my God. No, oh, I didn't ask to do that. Okay. Yeah, well, it's pretty evident now why this guy did in his whole family. It wasn't him. What was that? Where the hell did that come from? Whoa. Pointing at the clock, 3:15. And it's 3:12 and it's ticking up to 3:15. Okay. Okay, that's the door we came through and it's now inaccessible. So the kitchen appears to be our only route. I can't open that door. That door's chained. wait, there's the key. Damn it, I should have come over here sooner. That's what she was pointing at. Damn it, I should have checked that sooner. Oh no, no. That's a coffin on a table. No. What is all this noise? Wait, what? Where did the hallway go? What the hell? There's got to be a way out of this room. Was that unlocked? Did it open? What the hell? The hallway's back. What is that sound next to me? There was shelves with like rope on it. Oh, Jesus Christ! Watching you? Okay, yeah. Oh, it was in that coffin. Holy shit. This is 40 freaking minutes of anxiety. Of course. He went down the basement stairs where I need to go to find the shelf in the road. Oh no. Mm-mm. No. Mm-mm. Seriously? Oh, here's our bed in the basement. Okay. Here's the shelf with the rope. Oh, she turned the chair toward. No. Am I supposed to tie that thing up? I can't get past it. Oh God. Oh, Jesus Christ! Okay. All right. I'm assuming back up the stairs. I'm gonna have to start wearing Depends when I play these games because I've shit myself about 4 times. All right. I guess we're not going back in the basement. Tie the ropes to the doors. Close and board up the coffin. Oh, I gotta put all the nails in it. Need to find a cross and put it on the coffin. Bookshelf. Cross in his bookshelf? Wait, I got a symbol there, didn't I? Yes. Safe is open. Oh, God damn it! Apparently she's trying to prevent me from getting this cross out of the safe. Okay, we're just gonna ignore that little.
You're gonna die.
Holy hell, what is this thing about? This door wasn't boarded before. Need to lock the door with a chair. Oh, it's in here. It's in here with us already. Okay, what are we supposed to be doing here? I don't want to go up to that thing, but wait. Is it the same tape? Proof of death. No, man. Whoa, dude. It's crime scene video footage. Oh, dude, there's rats gnawing the body. Alright, well, apparently that's a prophylactic on the dresser, so he... Oh my god, there's rats. So she must have already found her another significant other, and he axed both of them in the bed. Man. Okay, so what are we supposed to be doing here? Can we get out of this room? No, the door's chained. Is there a key in here, maybe? A drawer that we can open up? Oh, dude, what? Oh, wait, there's a saw. Alright, we can saw the chain. Oh my god. Where are we? Need a key. You just had a hacksaw a minute ago. Open this door with a bolt cutter. Okay, so we need a key and bolt cutter. None of that's going to be in there, so we have to go back downstairs. We have to go back down to Nope Land. Find the password. Okay, there's 3C. Written in blood. Is there anything? What is that? This wasn't that just the door where the crime scene was? Yeah, so we're now locked out of that door. Okay. Three B. 3B, 3C. Three B, 3C. So that's got to be the password, right? Three B, 3C. So it's like a puzzle. So there's 3B, 3C. So is it 32, 33 then? So is it 3? So B, would that be 2? And then 3C, would that be 33? Nope. Okay. A33D. Say what? Correlate to their position. A. So you think it's 1334? Is that what you're saying? You think the password's 1334? Yeah, I'm not sure what it is. It's got to be based on. So 3B, 3C. Take care, Bean. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. I'm not seeing anything else that B and C can correlate to. Are you not supposed to do anything? Or are you not supposed to like touch? Well, let me see. Making sure you're not supposed to actually click on them to do anything. So we need tools, but we need the password to get the safe open. So 3B, 3C. So now we're going to get held up on a puzzle. I hate puzzles like this in the middle of horror games. So 3C, 3B, 3B, 3C, whatever it could be. Man, you can't see it. B, 3C. What the hell is that puzzle? B, 3C. No, that's it. That's all there is. That's why I keep walking around. I don't see anything else. So I thought it was going to be a correlation between the letter of the alphabet, the position. So 3B would be 32, 3C would be 33. So I thought it was 32, 33, and it's not. Oh, wait a minute. There's 4A in there. He's pointing to it. It's in another room. 4A. What the hell? 4A. Wait a minute, so is there going to be a D in here? He's pointing to, yep, there it is. Okay. 4335. 4335. That's what it was. Had to look through the windows. That's the part I was missing. Dear Ben, I can't live like this anymore. I want to get a divorce and sell the house. My torment has become unbearable and I need freedom. Please give me the opportunity to start a new chapter in my life. Sincerely, Evelyn. That's it? That's what we opened up the damn safe for? Whoa, where'd this dude... All right. This was the key to the lock upstairs. Oh, shit. Oh, good lord. Oh, dude. This is gory as hell. Something behind the door. We need something to open it with. I'm just looking for anything that might be in the room. Must not be in the room then. Man, for something that's supposed to take 40 minutes, this is taking forever. The puzzle was a massive delay. So, okay, so we need something to pop that door with. Oh, right there. Freaking bolt cutters in the closet. Alright, so they're just sending us all over the place. Oh, Jesus Christ! Okay, so we needed that the last time, so we got it again. Oh, son of a bitch. Ugh. Okay, so the family's already been massacred, so why pick the axe back up? Oh, damn it! Oh, there's no way to out. It's your turn to make a movie. Was I supposed to remove the chair? What's he pointing at? Crowbar to get out. The hell? He said there's no way out. Holy cow. This door. Do it. Oh man. There's nowhere to go. Man, finish your movie. You seriously have to end the game by hanging yourself? I've completed this investigation, but unfortunately I will not be able to publish it. The house is the source of madness. It has consumed me. I wanted to find the truth, but instead I found death. It's all about the man in the hat. He oppresses his victims and makes them do terrible things. Ben recorded everything on tapes. I saw that man forcing Ben to kill his wife for cheating, but it wasn't enough for him. He continued to stalk him until Ben killed his entire family. Now I'm his next victim, and I can't stand up to him. Sean Miller. Wow. So you seriously have to hang yourself to hit the game. Wow. Well, that's a hell of a way to end an evening. Not a lot to say there. I think we're going to go into the stream here. It's almost 2:30 in the morning here. April 24th. Hope you guys enjoyed that game. I really don't know what to say about that. Oh wait, there's more. Oh, he's in the coffin with the rats and the baby. Oh, the rats were eating me. Oh, and she's in there with him. All right, guys. Thanks for watching. You guys have a fantastic evening. I'll probably be back Sunday morning now. I'll probably be back maybe Sunday evening, this evening, or Monday. But definitely we'll be back Wednesday to stream again. So thanks for being here. Thanks for spending your time with me, and hope you guys enjoyed it. And I'll see you guys next time. Take care.